Hello, everyone, and welcome to All Day Focus Sprints. I'm Shanon, writing under the pen name of S.C. Huston, the author of A Curse of Scales and Feathers, A Curse of Wings and Gems, and The Clash of Goddesses series. And the goal of this stream is to be somewhat of a low-key environment, but we do not have strictly timed breaks in between. So just low-key for me, mainly not setting up my camera and studio and all that good stuff. So I'm just here. I'm with you guys. I'm here to work in 60-minute sprints. And we'll go for several hours throughout the day, however long we need. And you're welcome to use the sprints for whatever you need, whether reading, writing, housework, coursework, day job, or just taking care of you. I do use the sprint time to focus on my task because focus issues. That means I won't be in the chats until the breaks, but then I'd love to catch up with everyone. We can celebrate successes or just talk about whatever it is we have going on. And for me this morning, I need to get interview questions over to our next person we're interviewing for the podcast. It's actually for the last episode of the season, which comes out September 15th. So the person I had originally fell through. So I had someone who came on kind of last minute. Works out great because we are going to be ending the podcast. And I always wondered if I'd ever be able to get him onto the podcast. So I'm excited. But at the same time, just found out that when I'm supposed to be doing the interview, which is the only day that myself and my two co-hosts could get together this month before September 15th, I just found out my husband will be coming back late from the conference, so he will not be able to get the kiddo from therapy, which means I will have to leave the interview early. So now I was just emailing all of my co-hosts and the interviewee to see if we could set it up for a little bit later in the evening to do the recording. So just did that. I still need to get the questions over to the interviewee so that he can review them, make sure they're all okay for what he will answer during the interview. That will just take a few minutes. I just have a template that I use to send out the email to say, hey, here's the questions. So I just have to replace the link because I put them in Google Drive and, mention that they can modify it or whatever they want to do. So that'll take a couple minutes and then it's back to working on my Fated Adventures. I should have got it done by now. But I do finally have all the images done. I've got all the images in place in my document. I did start already putting the actual code on the website. I got the first scene done last night, and I have 4 more scenes, but 4 characters, so 16 more to go. But everything's built already. All I have to do is basically plug and play and make sure that it all works. And if it doesn't, then, go back to the drawing board with my code and see what I need to fix. So that will probably take me a little while, I think, just because it's 16 different ones. But I think it'll go pretty quickly. And if I get through all that, then I have other admin stuff I have to get done. We'll just leave it there for now so I don't get overwhelmed. And we'll think about it later if I get through all of it, which hopefully I should be able to get through all of it pretty quickly this morning. So Devin was the first in. Good morning. Going to get some writing in first. 2,400 is the goal today, but with a 500 word minimum, which I know you've got this. I have not, Lord, you guys, I have not written that much this month, but I mean, I'm adding 100 words here, 100 words there. Like yesterday I added almost 500 words in editing. I won't be doing any more words today, as far as I can tell, because I was editing the actual text as I was putting all the code stuff together to put up on the website. So now, since everything is completely edited, it's just a matter of putting stuff up. I'm not editing today, but I'm like less than 2,000 words away from hitting my yearly goal. And I'm like, I'm going to be like crawling towards this finish line. I'll crawl over the finish line with 200 words here, 200 words there. It's not going to be any like, woohoo, look, I'm going to do it in one sprint and we'll hit it. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I do have a lot of stuff I have to get done, have to get to. So I don't know that I'll be writing too much. And to ask what you guys are working on today. Then at 10, okay, so at 10 o'clock, walk the puppers and print passport paperwork and more writing. So 10, that's like less than an hour. So we need to get going here soon so you can get some writing in. Luna is sprinting right now, and so is Vanessa. So if you guys want to jump over and say hello, hit the thumbs up, leave a comment if you're able to. I think they're both in subscriber mode, so you have to be a subscriber to leave a comment. I could be wrong on that. I think I remember seeing something like that, but okay, so I definitely know. Okay, Luna is in subscriber mode. Vanessa is not, right? Subscriber mode. No, she looks like she's in subscriber mode too. Okay, so they're both in subscriber mode, but if you still jump over, if you're not a subscriber, please think about subscribing. And then if you are not, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button if you're able to. support everyone. And I was like, passport, Devin? You going out of the country? Our first overseas family vacation is going to be England next year. Oh, that's amazing. And the Helps has promised me a Japan trip, world events permitting. Yeah. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen in the future. That's for sure. We wanted to go to England last year, but then my oldest son ended up not being able to join us. And so we thought, okay, well, we'll do something else. And that's when we did the cruise instead. Still technically went out of the country, but it was to the, the islands below Florida. So we didn't go too far, but it was other countries. Dharma's here. Hello. Hey, everyone. I'm still working on my audiobook. I'm not real happy with the voice I originally given to one of the major characters. I'm probably going to re-record a dialogue. I've been there. I understand that. Yes. And there's Vanessa. Hi. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hello, Devin. Well, I already said hi to Devin, but Devin's saying hello to everyone else. Hello, Mrs. Doubtfire. And then Kat, hi. Good morning, Shanon and friends. I'm here for the first hour. I have a morning appointment. We'll be working on a few admin tasks before leaving. And Justin's here. Hello, good morning. How's it going? Are you working on anything? All right, I made through the comments, and I know there's a few people here who are only here for like an hour. So let's go ahead and get going. We're going to do this first hour sprint. Did I add it? There it is. Okay. Find the right button. There it is. All right, 1 hour on the clock, and we'll get going in 3, 2, 1, and good luck. All right, that's time on the first sprint. How did you do? I'm still writing, or not writing, but figuring out this code. It took me a while to figure out this one page. I thought I had it all straight, but somewhere I messed up my code, and that took me a really long time to figure out. Finally figured it out. Got one up for one character. Thought, okay, great. I can just copy and paste this, just replace the text and images, and then I messed it up somewhere again. So I'm still in the second character for this one scene. But yeah, making progress. But I'm like, oh, okay, what am I doing wrong here? So, yeah. Yeah, it's over 500 lines of code, so it's a lot to go through. Where did I leave off? I think I left off here with Jocelyn having come in saying good morning, and then Melvin showed up. Hello. Back to work today, still feeling sick, but working through 2 weeks of emails. I was just thinking that I don't feel too good right now, but I'm like, I don't have time to be sick, so I'm not going to be sick. So I'm telling myself. Yeah. But hopefully you get to feeling better soon, that we both do. And I don't envy you 2 weeks of emails to go through. Hello, lovely, says Mom Maggie. Kisses to everyone working so hard. I appreciate that. Thank you. Morning, Eva. How's it going? I'm behind on posting shorts for the tarot poetry prompts. Did the poetry, though. And I'm meant to have a video go up today, but it's not ready. So we'll see on that. If you want to drop any links to what you're getting up, Eva, please feel free to do that. YouTube is not serving me any of your stuff. I mean, well, I didn't go through everything this morning. I had 9+ notifications when I logged into YouTube this morning, and I didn't have time to go through it. So maybe it's in there. But if you've been doing this, I haven't seen any of your shorts recently. So it has not served me any of your shorts for some reason. I would love it if you would drop some links. I'll be working on those 2 things and sort of daydreaming about a rhyming story I'm creating for a contest. Oh, that sounds exciting. What's the contest? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but just curious. Keiko says, hi, just came back from work. First day after vacation, immediately overtime again. Oh, it sounds like, so you and Melve in the same boat here. First day back, immediately overtime again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it goes better. Just came back from work. So are you writing right now then? Are you able to? I remember you saying, who was that? Rita's? Was it Rita's stream? I was in a few different streams this weekend. I was on Saturday. I didn't go anywhere on Sunday. That you said you were getting back into writing your fan fiction, which you hadn't done for a little while, which is exciting. Kat had to leave out, hopping off to get ready to leave for my appointment. Got a few things done in that first sprint. Thanks to Sprint, Shannon. Have a marvelous Monday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Kat. And hopefully you have a wonderful Monday as well. Okay, short 1 posted, short number 2 edited, and ready to post. Okay, so if short 1 was just posted, let me go to YouTube side. Do I have a notification? I do not have a notification. Not for you. I do have some notifications, but oh, that looks interesting. Angie just uploaded Amazon finally lets KDP select authors do this. Yeah, so I did hear about this, about KDP. Now you can get your books into libraries if you go through Amazon's KDP, but that you have to, check that you're submitting your book for. I don't remember what that button is. I don't really remember the wording at all. But there's a place in KDP in the back end where you can choose to have Amazon be like the aggregator where it pushes it out to several different places. And I don't choose that because they do take a big cut. I use Drafted Digital, which is a smaller cut. At least it was. I don't know how things are changing in the last year. I have not really kept up with it. But I did hear about Amazon now allowing you to get your books into libraries if you're not exclusive with them. And so Andy just posted on that. So I got that, and I've got a notification from Nicole Bookish Schnook, my August 2025 reading. So I don't have anything from you, Eva. I don't know why it's not serving me stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't read the rest of that, did I? Next up, filming some more for this video. I've neglected until the final day. Sounds so unlike me. She lies. It's okay. You're still getting things done, so it's a win. Mama Maggie says, having a migraine day, so lurking and listening. There's been migraines going around. At least a couple people had migraines. Talking about migraines on Saturday. Oh, and listening to Rachel's beta copy. Hopefully that is going well. At 1356, 2,400 daily goal, but your minimum was 500, so you've hit your minimum, which is a win. Love that. Eva, me, I just got a new tarot set called the Radiant Tarot. Ooh, I bet those are pretty too. It's a new channel. YouTube isn't showing it too much of it yet. LOL. Here's the channel. Oh, that's you? I saw the poetic POV stop in earlier, like last week, saying just coming by to train the algorithm. And I was like, who is this? But nobody answered me. So I was like, okay, I don't know who this is. Hold on, let me go grab that. Okay, so that's why it's not serving me, because I didn't know it was you. Subscribe. Oh, okay, notifications are on. My poetic journey. Ooh, I love the graphics. Are those the tarot cards? Those look like the tarot cards. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. The contest is New York City Midnight Challenge, the Rhyming Story Challenge. My genre is fairy tale fantasy. Oh, I do remember poetic POV channel saying something about fairy tale fantasy. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting, but I still don't know who this is. I'm glad to know who it is now. Done. Luckily, I only had 110 plus emails. That's still a lot. And most did not require action. Now watching meetings I missed. Excuse me. I've slept a lot the last few days. I think I am coming down with something because I have been sleeping a lot. But I don't want to be sick right now. I got things I got to get done. So you have to watch meetings you miss. Can you watch them on double speed? I don't know if you can understand them double speed. But I know I have trouble hearing things at double speed. I can usually move things up to like 1.25 speed and still understand it. Especially if I'm familiar with the voices or voice. Like if it's YouTubers, if I'm familiar, if I've watched a lot of their content and I'm familiar with their voice and their cadence. And so when they make certain sounds, I know what they're saying. Because otherwise I can't, because of my partial tone deafness, I can't always tell. I say that, but like I still don't understand half what my husband says. I still laugh over it when he was telling me something anywhere. And I was like, what? Underwear? He was like, no, anywhere. I'm like, underwear? No, anywhere. And I don't know why. I don't know why I don't get his voice. I don't know. He's actually lost hearing in the range of women's voices, of most women's voices. So that's why he doesn't hear me sometimes. So I've started telling him, like, I've lost the range of hearing your deep man voice. So I can't hear you either. I just make up stuff. We actually do that. We make up stuff with the other person saying. So we have really funny kind of conversations sometimes. But anyways, let me go on. Now I get to get dressed and walk the doggo. I listen to the Arab Blackwood Library. I forgot the author. I've never heard of the book. Is it good? YouTube is shift to more of a popularity algorithm than an interaction. Yeah, I've heard that. Actually, I might have heard that from you, but I don't remember. But I've heard that. That's becoming more like Instagram and Facebook. Oh, sounds lovely. I think that actually is sarcasm. I added the sarcastic sounding there. Eva, have you sent it to me? I haven't shared my links for channels anywhere outside the relevant channel chats. The algorithm is very picky. Yeah, it is. It is very pretty deck. I haven't figured out what I'll use it for. Oh, I would have so many ideas, but I need to put my idea brain to my code that's not working. I don't know how I got working for the first one, but going through 500 lines of code to check each line to like, okay, this worked here. I mean, some lines I don't have to check because if it's like the text, as long as it's got the open and close HTML tags, it's okay. But like the text, the CSS code that's injected into it, that's what I have to check and figure yourself stuff. Ugh. I'm like, I feel kind of chaotic in my head. I think I need more coffee. I think I'm gonna start the next sprint with coffee, and I need to check my laundry. Yeah, the other coworker who did all the ruckus a few weeks back, because of her, I was asked to do the dairy section new delivery until only one wagon was left because supervised number 3 didn't trust her to do all. I do remember you talking about that. That was a couple weeks back, yeah. Oh, maybe I shared the first video in the group chat. Emma Maggie. It was unlisted for a few days before it went live last week. Watching Andy's video now. Cool. His thumbnail is so like just like plain, but also eye-catching at the same time. Because it's just one side's blue, one side's red. And then you have Jeff Bezos on one side and local librarian on the other side, but he's got that like that focal point behind the lettering. Well, my favorite colors are blue and red, so it catch my attention. That alone again. So I started doing the freezer delivery stuff later again, and I had to do overtime to refill the sales stuff. Are you getting paid the overtime? Hopefully you are. I spent all weekend playing video games and decorating for Halloween. I started thinking about Halloween, but we haven't done any decorating yet. Oh, writing. Just a bit. Okay. Yes, that's me, LOL. I probably went straight into lurk mode. Sorry, repoach POV. Love tarot. Have a collection going. You do. It feels like tarot and like writers. That seems to be a thing. Actually, I did have a set of tarot cards when I was a teenager. I think I bought them. Most anything I had, I bought myself because my parents didn't have money, and I always worked. I worked a lot all the time. But I don't know what happened to that tarot set. Eva's Poetic POV channel. I did click on it, so I'm now subscribed. Hello, Andy. We were just talking about your video. LOL. I was so mysterious and didn't even realize. I know. I was like, who is this poetry person? I'm like, hey, you're new to me. Welcome to the channel. And then the way the comment went, I was like, I feel like this person knows me and I'm supposed to know them already, but I didn't know who it was. And I was like, well, just let me know who you are. And then nothing. Silence. I'm like, okay. 1.2 speed, otherwise doesn't register. Okay, so you're like me. Yeah. My dog doesn't hear me unless I make a really deep voice. I call it my demon voice. Ooh, I love that. I'm going to have to use that. Imagine me saying Roscoe in a very deep voice. He'll be like, oh, that's mom. I finished my link tree yesterday. It only took me a week, LOL. Here it is. Thank you for sharing. I'm going to go click on it. Hold on. I'm on the YouTube side. There it is. Of course it's purple. I knew it was going to be purple, but I like it. Nice. And I have some big plans for 2026. I'm on a planning kick. That's so cool. I know you're really good at planning stuff. I plan stuff in my head, and I have lots of big plans for 2026, but I don't know if they're going to happen or not. So I'll explore your link tree, says Eva to Devin. Fun. I don't get paid for the overtime. Supervisor number 1 reduces the time that I work in the late shift then. But today she said we need to find a different solution. I mean, as long as you're being paid for your time, but it would be nice if it was overtime pay. She said we need to find a different solution. Many have overtime and some even in the double digits. It would be much better if you could get the overtime pay. So I'm sorry that you're not getting that. You can do a lot with the free. Yes, you can do a lot of stuff with the free plan on Linktree. I don't pay for it. I own one set of tarot, gifted to me by a friend after one mention of maybe wanting to try out tarot. I love it. Works for me so well. I do also have an oracle set now too. What's oracle? I've heard this a few times. I meant to look it up, but I haven't looked it up yet. But yeah, I mean, there's a writer, but he's not really in the AuthorTube community. I met him through MK Williams' channel when we were all part of her membership, and we used to meet once a month and talk. And he had a really big channel. I don't remember. It was a couple 100,000, I think. But all he did every day was do tarot readings and talk about the day and things like that, with it all connected to tarot card readings. And he would do tarot, and he'd do lives, and there'd be tons of people in the chat. And he wrote a book about it. I think he just had the one book at the time, but I've not kept up with him. And we stopped meeting. MK Williams was not able to keep meeting every month. We stopped like sometime last year. But yeah, I would go to his lives and I'd be so freaking bored. I stopped going. So I was like, this is a thing. People like this. It's just not my thing. I just found it boring. But I think the tarot cards are pretty. I love the artwork on them. And I like that they're the meanings and stuff. I think that's really cool. But don't know how she wants to do that or what the plan is. Yeah. Yeah, because if they're not going to let you take off hours out of your schedule when you're doing overtime, and you're not being paid overtime money, how is that? I don't know what the solution is either. I don't know what they could possibly come up with other than quit having you work overtime. Speaking of Halloween and Christmas, hubby wants to buy a 7-foot tall Chewbacca wearing a Santa hat. Oh, I love that. I told him fine, but if we are doing a Star Wars Halloween Christmas, I get to put up the tree now. What do you say? Good morning, CJ. How's it going? I also spammed him with a dozen videos on making one's own Star Wars ornaments. LOL. That's so cool. I'm trying to plan September and October still. Medical things in there sort of make everything maybe, and we'll see how it goes. That's how I feel my life is all the time. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Like I don't think you were here at the beginning, but there was only one day this month that me and my two co-hosts could get together to do interviews. It's this Wednesday. And we have one more person we had to interview for the podcast to end out this season, the main part of the season. And my person fell through, but I was able to get someone on last minute. And then I just found out yesterday, or it was like late at night, but yeah, my husband's not coming back until late on Wednesday, which means the time that we were supposed to do the interview, I now have to leave to go get my son from therapy. I mean, it just is what it is. So I was already like sending emails out to my co-host and to my interviewer to see if it's possible if we can move it to later in the evening. And it's like many hours later because not only is my husband getting back late, I have to go get the kiddo, then I have to get my kiddo dinner, and then my husband will be getting in, but I have to go get him from the rental car place because he has to drop off the rental car. His truck is here. So originally he was just going to leave his truck there. And I was like, oh, I can take you over there, thinking that, I'd have time. It was going to be in the afternoon. So it was not going to be an issue. It's going to be before all the things happened. And now I'm like, man, I wish I would just let him drive his own truck there and leave his truck there, because then now I have to wait like 4 more hours past the original time that we were going. It was 3 hours past the original time that we were going to interview. So yeah, things happen and change all the time. So I can't like make plans because things change. I mean, I can make plans, but then I'm just jumping through hoops to find alternatives. So, LOL to Mom Maggie from Eva. I haven't used the Oracle set much. Seems more broad to me and more positive, neutral. Evil wifey. The one I have uses nature. So you may get a card for lavender or oak. Oh, I like that. I like nature. I like plants. Other plants don't like me. We kill each other. I mean, we don't actually kill. I kill plants. They make me itch. The actual cards, disclaimer. I don't really, I don't know what IDR is. I probably did, but my brain's kind of foggy this morning. Cat Leo is going to do a daily tarot prompts for all the words October. Oh, that's cool. Malve says, I have an oracle as well. I think oracle is symbolism to make you think I think it is usually one card rather than the tarot that has spreads. Oh, though you could also do single card pulls. Okay. That's what oracle is. Can you drive his truck there now with someone's help so it's there when he gets in? Well, no, I can't. One, I don't feel comfortable driving his truck. It's too big. I have depth perception issues, and with something that big, I have taken off like the side mirrors. I've scratched the sides. I've done things, not to this truck. I've done it to previous trucks. So I told him if he gets truck, I'm not learning how to drive it because I know I'm going to hurt it, which he was fine with. And then second of all, I don't know anybody. So y'all don't understand. I'm like here by myself. So like I don't really go out the door. I mean, I suppose I could call my gym trainer, and either him or his wife would probably help out if I asked. But I've never done anything like that before. But I've known them for a few years. I just know them from the gym. Although his wife doesn't come to our gym anymore, so I don't see her anymore. She goes to a different gym. But yeah, I don't know anybody. I don't go out the door. So got the character's voice re-recorded for 3 chapters. The ones I'd already recorded so far. Much better than before. Okay. I know that's like daunting, thinking that you have to go all the way back and then redo the character's voice. I have that in one of, I've got 2.5 books recorded, just not edited. And there's one of them I know the character I want to redo. And I'm like, I don't even want to think about that part yet. It's very daunting. But I'm glad you're making good progress with it, Dharma. Or perhaps just a bit earlier, leaving the keys with the office or in the vehicle. Oh yeah, if I was to drive the truck there, but I can't drive it. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, isn't that fortuitous that like I didn't remember what that stood for? Like I have heard it before, but I couldn't remember. And it is, I don't remember. Can you take your car to the rental car place early and leave the keys and he can use your car? Now, because I need my car to pick up the kiddo and bring him back to the house. I still have to get the kiddo. So either way, I have to get him fed. And so I can't leave my car until after that, which within the next hour, because he's supposed to be getting back. So the interview was at 4. I have to get the kiddo by 5, which means I have to leave by 4:45 to go get him. The interview might only take 45 minutes, but I don't want to be on a time schedule like that. Especially because I think this person really deserves the full hour because we usually go an hour if we do go the whole hour. So I have to get the kiddo and then get back, get him fed. By then it's like 5:30. So we could start the interview at 5:30, but then my husband's supposed to get in between 6 and 6:30. Yeah, I don't know. It's just too much up in the air. I'm very similar. It'd be hard for me to find someone to help if I needed someone. I had to rent an entire U-Haul once to get somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't go. I don't go talk to people. I don't get the tarot thing. It's beyond me. LOL. Yeah, I mean, I think the cards are pretty, and I think that what they can stand for can be cool prompts for writing. Not that I need more ideas because I already have a ton of ideas, but they could like I know some people use them to like narrow down like certain character traits or the next action or something along these lines. I was gonna say, I think there's another guy. There's a guy in Kaufman's community, Chris Lilly. I was like, what was his name? He does tarot readings and cards too, and he's a writer. It's really cool. We Ubered to a car lot to get a car after our car died. First and only time I've used Uber. I used Uber once for a conference last year. Oh yeah, it was the Ream conference in May. Yeah, I'm sure. I think I used one too. I didn't particularly feel crazy about using it, but just lurking here. Thank you for the kind comments about my thumbnails. You're welcome, Andy. It's a learnable thing if you ever want to understand lots and lots of information out there about it. Is that for the tarot cards? Probably. Thanks for watching, MM. BRB, going to take the dog for a walk now. He's driving me insane. We'll see you on the other side. All right, let's go ahead and get into the next sprint. We'll stop. That was the last comment. And anyone has to leave out, thank you so much for coming. I have to find the right button. I feel like I'm getting sicker. My nose is getting more stuffed up. But okay. Anyone has to leave out, thank you so much for coming. For everyone else, 60 minutes on the clock. And I'll see you on the other side in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And that is time on that sprint. How did you do? So I was talking about my dilemma for Wednesday, right as we were going on that last sprint, with how things just changed for me quite a bit, and I realized that it was going to be rough trying to figure out how to interview our interviewee for the podcast episode this Wednesday, because I found out my husband's coming back late from the conference that he left out for this week, and I was like, okay, well, we'll see how it all goes. And like as soon as we went on that sprint, I went to go grab my phone and go do laundry because I had to get the laundry switched over and get a cup of coffee. And I checked my phone, and my interviewee came back, said no problem for the later time. And I had one podcast host already come back before the stream started saying that was fine, that they could change it to a later time. And then the second podcast host came back and said that they could also do the later time. So it all works out good. It all worked out. So I did need to go back to coding my website, but I just had to put that on hold because I have to get the show outline put together and whatnot and get that sent out. So I was just starting to work on that, but like doing the laundry and the coffee, and I had laundry I needed to fold and get put away for the kiddo. So all that took like over half the time of the sprint anyway. So I didn't have much time left to come back and work on anything. I just started putting together the show outline, but I should be able to finish that easily. The show outline, I kind of follow the same template. I just switch out like the information, like the interviewee's name and their bio and, our introduction to the show, and then switch out all the questions. But that's about it. The rest of it all stays the same. So it goes pretty fast once I get in there and start working on it. And I just opened everything up and got it going because once I did get the okay from the interviewee and my last podcast host saying that it was all good to go to change the time, then I needed to go ahead and send a calendar update and all that stuff first. And so, yeah, that's what I'll be working on when we come back. Left off here with Devin going out, say BRB, going to take the dog for a walk now. He's driving me insane. Mom Maggie says, I like using tarot for creative writing. The art cards give a lot of room for interpretation, and traditional means can be fun prompts. I was thinking, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. And I am one who is often influenced with ideas by all the arts. So whether it is like artwork or a movie or television series, so anything like that, those things will often inspire me, inspire ideas. I think that's, I always have ideas. I have more ideas than I have life left to write. But I have so many ideas I want to do for my world. But but I love looking at the artwork. The tarot cards often are so beautiful. The artwork is gorgeous. So I get so much inspiration. And then you pair it with the meaning of the card. And I love things that have meanings. I'm that way with names. I'm also that way, like I'm creating some of my own languages from runes and sigils and stuff in my world and what they mean. And what was I just reading? Oh yeah, it's a book I'm reading. It's a fiction book. And they use runes, and they travel between dreams, fantasies, and nightmares. And so there's like three of these like people who they're called hunters, and three guys, they're all brothers who like take care of those three realms to make sure that those things do not cross over into real life. And to cross between them, they have to have the right equipment, the right magic and stuff like this, but they also have runes. And one of them is like a dark fae. And so he has runes on him that the main character translates to without. And then the second one is light. So without light, it's dark. And he's the darkness, and he's the one that goes after nightmares, I think. But anyways, yeah, so it's kind of cool. Like I love when those like little things are included in the world building when it comes to story. So, and I've been building my sigils on kind of the same thing. So there might not be like one sigil that means exactly what I want, but if you pair it up with something, so like without light means darkness, same thing. So something along the same lines. So, but building your own system takes a long time. I've worked on it here and there a little bit over the last couple of years, and I think I have like 10 words. So it's whenever I come up with a new idea, I put it in there. But, had to step away, busy morning. No problem, Justin. I appreciate you stopping in. It's nice to see you too. Hope you're able to be very productive, even though it's really busy. Rachel, hello. Had a rough start today. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, it's been kind of a rough start for me as well, but I think we're getting there. I wasn't feeling too good. I was like, oh, am I getting sick? And I realized like a couple of weeks ago, I think I was starting to feel sick. So I don't know if you guys ever heard of ossicilium. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Ossicilium or something like this. I heard about it during the COVID time. that if you take it before you get sick, like you feel like you're about to get sick and you take it, it helps us to get over the sickness quickly or something. It's a bacteria of some type. But they sell it over the counter. And it was like sold out all the time during COVID. Like everybody was getting it. And so I remember I took it like 2 weeks ago and I didn't end up getting sick. So I just took it again and already my throat feels a bit better. But that also could be the coffee I got because I did get another cup of coffee. But yeah. But it was rough because I had to figure out, I knew this morning starting off that I have an interview on Wednesday for the podcast, and it was already scheduled late because the person I had before that fell through. So this one was scheduled kind of last minute. And then it was the only day that me and my two co-hosts could be there to interview anyone. Like myself and another co-host could do any almost every day of the week, but that was the only day that we all three could be there. And then found out that the time I scheduled it for was no longer going to work because my husband was coming home early from his conference, or coming home late, not early. I wish it was early. Coming home late from his conference. And so it was going to interfere with the time because I had to leave out to go get the kiddo from therapy now. And it was not going to be able to stay there. So yes, it started off late, but everything is smoothing out now. So I'm hoping it's going to continue that way once I get back to my coding on my website, because that was not going smooth. I wrote the code. It didn't work for this one page. And I rewrote it, went back through, try to figure it out. I finally figured it out, worked great. Copied the code over because it's the same scene setup, just different character on 4 different characters. So I did it for the second character, and somewhere I've messed up the code. And so we're 500 lines of code. I'm like, where did I mess this up? And I was still trying to figure that out when I realized, okay, I got to do laundry. And then the podcast stuff came up where everybody was good to go for changing it. Now I've got to get the stuff out. And I'm like, okay, so that's going to be a tangle to get back into when I get there. Jody, hello, just in from PT and a long walk, ready to ride. Woohoo. And Jody, I do have to, it's taking forever for me to get to emails, but I'm gonna have to email you in a Deshele because we're doing that book, The Art War for Writers. And there was a day this month that worked for all of us, but I am feeling very overloaded and just, I feel like I'm running right back into burnout mode. So I'm going to see if we can push it off until like November, because the episode's not coming out until December 15th. So I'm feeling run down, and I feel like I'm just taking on too much. So I am going to be sending that email. I've been thinking about the email since yesterday. I've just not had the chance to stop and made that email yet. I've got another short posted, and the last edit also went through the footage I had for the long video, not much, oops, and got set up to finish that next. When you said it's not much, were you like, what, are you say oops? Is that like because you're like wanting to hit a certain amount? Or like I never cared about like how long my videos were when I first started making them. And I think back then it was like, I'm trying to remember. I think you had to have 9 or 10 minutes of video in order to get ads put on it. And I think that's dropped down now to like 8 minutes, 7 minutes. I don't know what it is. I don't pay attention to it. So at first I was not like paying attention to how long my videos were. And then when I heard that 10-minute or 9-minute mark, whatever it was, then I tried to make my videos go longer, but I wasn't just going to put any fluff in there. So if it didn't go longer, it didn't go longer. But I know for a minute I was worried about like trying to get them so long so that I could get ads put on them. And now that I'm monetized and I do make videos like very rarely, but even when I do make them, I don't even pay attention because I just don't have the stamina for it to pay attention to it anymore. So if it gets monetized, it's monetized. If not, oh well. Well, I mean, it's monetized if someone watches it. That happens regardless, but you get more money if you have ads on the, right? What am I saying? Am I saying something correct? I feel like I'm saying the wrong thing. I might be saying the wrong thing. Because you get money when people watch. Yeah, because you don't have to have ads and as long as people are watching, right? No, people, you get it from the ads. Oh, well, I don't know. See, that's how much I'm not paying attention because I can't even figure out how you make money off your videos anymore. It's for the ads. It has to be for the ads. Can't be for anything else. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking about shorts because shorts you don't put ads on, but YouTube does that. And so as long as someone watches it, you're going to get money from your shorts. You don't have to worry about ads or anything like that. But on the longer videos, yeah, those are not, you have to put ads on there to make money from people watching it. So, yeah, so I don't even pay attention to that anymore. But see, you can still put ads on in the beginning and the end. It's just not it's the mid-roll ads. See, y'all, don't listen to me. I do not have it together today. So you can still make money if you put ads on your video, beginning and ending, but you only make more money if your video is so long, so you can have a mid-roll ad. and then you can make more money that way. That's the thing. Yes, I lost it. Let me just go on. Go girl, Eva. Joanne, hello. Hope you're all doing pretty good and that writing is doing well. Going well. Not doing. Going. Yeah, I don't know when I'm getting writing in this week. It's all going to be admin stuff. So I got finished doing my website. I will finish my website today. But once I finish that, I have, oh God, I don't know, a couple thousand emails I need to go through. And most of them I don't have to respond to. But I know there's a few that are waiting for me to respond to that I have to get to. And then emails myself that I just need to create and send out, like the one to Jody and Adeshle. So I don't know if writing's happening this week. And my soul is hurting because I didn't write a whole lot last week. I did mostly editing. Everything was editing last week, right? I had two revision periods. Everything else was editing. Yep. Which is not my favorite thing to do. I like to draft. But yeah. I'm not feeling like great, but determined to get some work done today and take it easy. I love that. I need to do the gaming channel stuff too. I'll do that next. Then the other thing, LOL. Walk the dog, gathered all necessary paperwork for passports. I got it. I was like, what is this? Like neck pecking? That's what I thought at first, neck pecking. But yes, necessary paperwork for passports. And I'll have to leave an hour and a half for photos. Ugh. Wow. Sounds good. Don't burn out or make yourself sick. You come first. Hugs. Oh, Jody, I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you for understanding. I was freaking out this weekend and I feel really, really terrible because I know like a couple of people were asking me questions and I just had to tell them, I'm sorry, I don't have the energy right now to answer the questions. And I wish I did, but I'm just trying to make it through with what I'm doing. I think I really am trying to get sick. And I stopped it a couple weeks ago. I think my body's just saying, no, you're supposed to be sick. And maybe I just need to let myself get sick and then maybe I'll feel better afterward. I don't know. My only video isn't much past 5 minutes, I think. I don't know how long this one will be. It's mostly making sure it has, the point. Okay, so I got you. Okay, that's why you're worried about the length. I'm not sure what my point is with my video. Sometimes you don't have one. So I often felt like I went into making a video and I was like, what was my point? And then I realized I kind of need a script just to keep me on track. Like if I don't, and I was like, I should have known this about myself because when I used to teach, I always had a PowerPoint and I barely would even look at the PowerPoint because I know what I was teaching, but I had it there because that way, if I went off script, that I know where I need to come back in and pick up because I would do that so often. Yeah. I mean, I do know. It's just that thinking of why am I doing this? LOL, but the edits are fun. That's why I'm doing it. I always thought the edits were fun too. Yeah. See, that's a different. Okay, so in writing, I prefer the drafting. I don't really like the revision and editing. But when it came to making videos, I preferred the editing. I didn't like the drafting, which would be like the drafting part would be the filming of the video. Because I'd always wonder, I don't know, I get self-conscious. I'm like, oh, someone's going to be watching this. And I'd be like, nah, no one's watching you. And I could convince myself to go just fine into the video if I convinced myself that no one was watching it. Monetization requires a certain amount of followers and view times, but ads can happen without monetization. Yes, that is true. And the person who makes the money then is YouTube. Yes, a longer video has more time for ads, but the longer video needs to keep people's short attention spans too. Yeah, and some people are really good with that, and that's where your editing magic comes in. The different type of cuts you can do. There's some things that are kind of overused, and those have cycles. One thing that was like up through last year, I think it was, that was being overused is people like zooming in real slow and then zooming out. I've done that in my videos because that was something that they suggested back when I was making videos, and but then it was becoming overused, and people were then complaining that it was just being overused all the time as a way to have movement. But the best way to keep people's attention span is that you're supposed to have movement like every 7 seconds. So whether that's you moving on screen and doing something else, or you show B-roll, or you do a jump cut or an L cut, or different types of cuts you can do. that every 7 seconds you should have something going on. And that's a lot, especially if you have like a 10-minute video. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think you actually need all that if you've got information that people really want to hear. Because I've seen some. There was this guy, I watched him for a while, and I don't know if he fell off because I stopped getting notifications. And he always started off the basic same way. Hey guys, here doing another rough video. No editing because I don't have time. I'm a dad. I work full time. So here it is. And then he'd just start talking. And he'd get up and move around the room and talk into his microphone. He would carry it with him, talking to the microphone. And I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. It's an easy way to do it. Jody, hey, good to see you. How have you been? Oh no, I hope you get some writing time soon. Me too, because it's my soul that's going to die. It's withering away. But I'll be back there. I know. October is going to be another writing month for me. I kind of just resigned myself to that October. As long as I can get caught up with all my admin stuff. I forgot open house was tonight too. Open house? Like for the school? I'm confused. I mean, we had an open house, but that was... Maybe I maybe lost something somewhere. Because we had open house, but it's always before school starts. So this must be something else, I'm guessing. Same, Shannon. I hope you're able to get some writing done soon. Oh, thanks, Joanne. I am on the other side of my burnout and I'm ready to write again. I felt like that in September. We are in September. In August, I was like, okay, I just came back from vacation. I was like, I'm going to write this month and this burnout thing is done. And I was great. Last month was awesome. I got so many words out and I felt really, really good. And then this month started and I realized, well, I can't keep avoiding the admin because that's what I did. Didn't know admin hardly at all last month. I did a little bit, but hardly anything at all. And I was like, I have to get in there. And now I'm just feeling the drain all over again with doing the admin. So yeah, hopefully I'll be back there neck pecking. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what it changed to in my brain. I'm picturing a bird from Hitchcock film pecking a neck, or Wednesday Addams season 2. I've not seen the season 2 yet. I told my husband, I was like, go ahead and watch it because I don't get around to watching much TV. I stay busy. I'm always working. When I'm writing, I'm okay being busy, but yeah. So I told him because he's like, I want to watch this. I was like, go ahead. But I've walked by the living room of him watching Wednesday Addams, or Wednesday, right? So over the last week, and I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see it. Neck pecking. I can't wait videos with a talking head without a chat box too. They got to be interesting on screen or give me something to watch other than their face. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I think I kind of go in waves with that. Like right now I love watching this guy, Dan Koe, Koe. He's probably said his name, but I can't remember how he says it. He's really, really interesting. He's all about being an entrepreneur. And I wish I had him when I was in my 20s because and I try to get my 20-year-old son, he's 24, whatever, right? 24, he's 20, 25. Yeah, he's 24. So I tried getting him to watch this guy because, I mean, he just has so many interesting ideas. And the one that he has today is the death of social media and the future of content creation. So he talks about a lot of this stuff and everything comes down to writing is what he says. He's not a writer, but he does write because he says you have to be able to write content and get it out there for everyone to read it to get them into your business. And there's just so much good stuff that he has on his channel, but it's just him talking. Like there's hardly any B-roll. There's like nothing. It's just him talking. He will put like words up on the screen. So it's a black, and his channel brand colors just like black and white. So his videos are very like dark, like his background is dark and you just see him. And so whenever he changes the screen by just making it all black with white words showing up on the screen when he says them, right? So, but he keeps my attention because of what he talks. He's very smart for his age. And I just wish I would have been there at that age and wish I would have taken advantage of certain things that happened around that age for me. And I'd probably be further along in my writing career than I am now, but it is what it is. So I'm learning the lessons now. I can't watch. I don't know why my fingers typed. Oh, can't watch. What did I say? Oh, I can't wait videos. I can't watch videos. That makes more sense. High school open house for us is tonight. Okay. So yeah, mine was middle school. So maybe it's different in high school. But did they started school already, right? So you're meeting the teachers after school starts. I watch Dan, super awesome videos. Yes, I love his videos. Like he's so smart. And even though, I mean, what he writes is nonfiction, because I think he does have a book out, but he has courses too. It's all nonfiction. So I try to figure out how to make it. Oh, I think he had someone on his channel for the fiction side not too long ago. Someone must have been saying something to him about it, about how they wondered how this would work. But there's one of his videos is so good. I did try to get my younger son to watch it, but he wasn't really interested in it because my younger son has already told me that he wants to own his own tech company one day. Where my oldest son's like, I don't ever want to own a business. And my youngest son's like, my youngest son was 11 when he said that, when he wants to own his own tech company. Wait, he is 11. So he was 10 when he said that. I'm thinking he was 12 already, but he's not 12. Wait, he is 12. No, that was 11. Lord, don't ask me, y'all. I do not know ages very well. I know I've told the story about how I put the wrong age on my husband's cake one year. This is 2025. He was born in 2013, so he would be 12 because his birthday was in March. So he was 11 when he said that. He's going to own his own company, be a tech company. And so there's one video that, and I've gone back and watched this one video a couple times. I never remember the name of it. It's all about how life is like a game. Like it's all set up like a game. Like you go to school, you get the good grades, so you can get the scholarship. Then you get a scholarship, and you go to college, and you do good in college, so you can graduate with your degree, and you get to level up. And now you get to go to a company and work for a company. And of course, he's all about working for yourself, like figuring out what works for you and working for yourself and being smart about it. And I was like, that is such a good video. I don't remember. I'm looking at his page. Life is a video game. Life is a video game. Here's how you win. That's the name of the video. It's got some of his highest views. Not the highest, but it's got 404,000 views on it. But yeah. Yeah. And like you only need an hour a day to change your life in 365 hours. And you rich focus on these tasks daily. So yeah, he's got a lot of great information out there. Words on the screen shares, images, camera angles, etc. go a long way for me. Yeah. Angels. Camera angles. Angles though too. I love it. But yeah, there it is. That's the new one that he has out. I'm in the middle of watching it, but it's like kind of heavy on the topic, and I couldn't just listen to it in the background while I was trying to work on this script. So I put it on pause. So I'm only a couple minutes into it. 4 minutes into it. But I think it's interesting. Yeah, he's an interesting person to follow. Open house here has always been after the start of school. Weird that it's different for you, possibly different counties. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking the same thing, that it's different for you being over there in with us being both in Florida. So wait, the open house for your middle school was also after it started? It's always been before. Yeah, all of it was before. Ever since elementary, it's been before, but it could be that high school might be different. I don't know. I watched one video on thumbnails, and then YouTube swarmed me with content about building your brand and growing on YouTube. So I think YouTube loves that niche, LOL. Yes. It was good when I was like trying to learn everything about YouTube. I came across lots of YouTubers who made YouTube content for YouTubers to become popular, good on YouTube. So I would only click that link with the new profile I made to watch such things, so that stuff stays off my other profiles and algorithms, LOL. That's a good way to do it. I jotted his name down for later, though. So he's not about making YouTube content, if you're talking about Dan Coe. He's all about being successful for yourself in your own business. And like, besides that one about life as a video game, there was another one that I can't remember the name of it, where he just said, here is what you can do to get started if you have an idea for what you want to do for your business. And it only takes 6 to 12 months. Get ahead of 99% of people with deep work and monk mode. No, that wasn't it. The 1-person business model, how to productize yourself full guide. I think that was a 3-hour guide. Yeah. That was really good. It's all about, working for yourself and how to make yourself successful and not making another business successful with how you work. So, yeah. Um, oh, how to turn your life into a game, how to gamify your life and reinvent yourself fast. I didn't read that or watch that one. There's a few here I've missed because I was burning out hard in June and July, and I did not keep up with YouTube. I'm still not really keeping up. Mostly streams and music now. Yes, always after the start of school from elementary to high school for open house. That is so weird. Yeah. Yeah, ours has always been before. It's like the week before, which I appreciate because that way we that's the night that we get like all the paperwork done. Because the bus takes him to therapy a couple times a week, and then we just go pick him up from the therapy clinic. And we get all the paperwork done before school starts. We have to do it with the school, and we do something with the transportation office. My husband takes care of that part. But then we also have to do it at the school so that his para knows to remind the bus driver and other stuff or whatever. Something, I don't know. It all works out. But yeah, I'm glad we do it beforehand. So we know that everything's set before school starts. But my son's was the night before for second grade. Kindergarten split into two nights, A through M and N through Z surnames. Then first and second was the night before, unsure on any other grades. That's interesting. I was trying to remember. I think in Kentucky, because Julian wasn't in school then because he was so little. I mean, he went to preschool, but we didn't have an open house at all for his preschool. He had, yeah. We always knew which teacher he was getting because I mean it was a really small community, so we always knew everything. But the high school was in a neighboring city because we didn't have one in our. We weren't even we didn't even have a fire department. We were so little. So the high school was the week before, and that was in Kentucky for my oldest son. So yeah, it's interesting. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into another 1 hour sprint. For anyone who has to leave out, thank you so much for coming. And for everyone else, I will see you guys on the other side of 60 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Hey, that's time on that sprint. How did you do? I got the stuff out for my podcast episode, the show notes, got it out to my co-host and to the interviewee, and then started back on my code. I think I figured it out. I was like right at the end here where I'm like writing the last little bit I think that I had to fix. So I'm ready to finish it up and run it to see if it makes the page right. So let's catch up with you guys here. We left off talking about like open house and whatnot before school starts or after school starts, because mine was before, and it has been for everywhere I've been with my kiddos. But for some reason, for Devin on the other side of Florida, for me, open houses now after school has started, which I thought was kind of interesting. And then so Eva had talked about how the son's was the night before for second grade. Kindergarten was split into 2 nights. Unsure of other grades, though. I think when I was a kid, it was after the start of school. I remember showing off things I had made, Yeah. I don't think my parents ever did any of that. They were not invested in us whatsoever. At least not me in any respect. For my youngest brother, they went to some of his baseball games and stuff, but I was in tennis and swimming, and they never came to a single game or meet that I had. But so, yeah, open house was not something that they did. So I really don't even remember when it was, because it was not something that they did. So I don't remember it. Maybe what we have is more of orientations, and we just don't have open houses at all. I mean, yeah, for the first year, so last year was 6th grade. Yeah, 6th grade was the first year of middle school. It was more of an orientation. It was before school. We did the orientation, but then we went to go meet the teachers. This year, it was much shorter because we didn't have the orientation. So this is the second year in middle school. We went right to meeting all the teachers, but we did all of that before school started. And it was a way for them to also give us like their school supply list too, because they have it posted on the website, but it's like general for like, here's for all of 6th grade. 7th grade. He's in 7th grade. I can't keep track of that stuff. He's in 7th grade. So like, here's for 7th grade what they need. And I did that for 6th grade. I bought everything that was on the website and ended up not needing half of it because the teachers wanted something else. So this year I learned not to buy anything. And then we just got each individual list from each of the teachers. So that way he went to school with all of the supplies already going with him. So there's only ever one parent-teacher conference scheduled too. Yeah, we haven't had any parent-student teacher conferences. I don't think we have those in middle school. At least we didn't in Kentucky or in Kentucky was the only place Jay went to middle school. We had them when he was in grade school. So I don't know what they do here. Well, I mean, we didn't have any parent-teacher conferences last year, and it was first year of middle school for Julian. But I mean, we had lots of other meetings for his IEP. So we have that coming up. He's also in advanced math because he skipped 2 grades with math. And so it's the same for him as for like all the other students, that once they get to do it for 9 weeks. And at the end of 9 weeks, then we're going to have a meeting or something to see if if it's not too hard for him. If it's not too hard for him, they'll keep him in there. But if it looks like he's struggling because he did skip a couple grades, then they will, make recommendations for what we should do from there. So I know that's coming because 9 weeks is really close. So anywho, back to work now. Hey, JC, how's it going? Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Monday. Thank you. Yeah. It was a good weekend overall. Just trying not to, I feel like my body wants to get sick. I do feel a little warm too. Besides the fact that I'm always hot, but I feel warm just more than normally. So I'm just trying not allow myself to get sick because I'm trying to get caught up on admin. It would have been better if I was able to write. I did do some editing on Sunday as I finished up the rest of my Fated Adventures coding. I do all the coding on Word document first and then transfer it to into the program on Squarespace. So as I was doing that, I was putting the text and getting the text all set up. Then I edited it, but it was very little. It's like around 500 words altogether added, maybe. I don't know. 167 plus 115 plus 17 words plus 71 words plus 83 words, whatever that is. Looks like it's roughly around 500 words. So yeah, very slow going. I'm inching my way toward my yearly goal. I have less than 2,000 words left before I'll hit my yearly goal. I feel like it's going to be a slow crawl to it. So Maybe I should just do like a special stream. Be like, okay, this is a writing stream only to hit my goal because I need like 1,400 words or whatever it is. What is it? Hold on. I need 1,155 words. So just under 1,200 words, right? I don't know if I did the math right, but I think that's what it is. So I should probably do like a special stream, like let's hit 1,200 words. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, lost my spot. Here we are. Hello, everyone, says JC. JC, hey you, fancy seeing you here, says Eva. Hey you, Eva, fancy indeed. Had to step away again, says Jocelyn. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in and popping in and saying hello when you're here. Happy spring, everyone, and thanks for hosting. Bye. Bye, Devin. I think she's leaving out to go get her, what's that thing? It's a P. Passport photo. I was like, it's a couple P's in there. Passport photo, 3 P's. Although the one doesn't sound. But yeah. You all see how I get distracted so easy. My mind's already going. Let me go on. Emma, hello. Just finished a big editing job and rewarded myself with a long dog walk. Nice. That would not be a reward for me. That's an anxiety moment for me, being outside. If we lived out in the middle of nowhere, sure. I used to take the dogs out for walking all the time the last couple of years I lived at home. We were out in the country. But I don't like walking where people can see me. That's too much anxiety for me. Would not be a reward. I reward myself with drafting something new. Here we go. But why am I made this all about me. I'm so sorry. This is about Emma. I finished a big editing job, and that is awesome. Was that for a client? I'm assuming it's for a client. So awesome job, Emma. Hi, Jocelyn. Hey, JC. Hey, Eva. 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 Emma. That's where I got Eva from. Emma. Emma and Eva. Hey, Emma. Sam, hello. Just finished making a video ad for one of my books. Ooh. Is it going to go like on like Facebook ads or Amazon? I only ever remember one open house meet the teachers my entire school life. Of course, our town was small, so everyone knew everyone or was related. Joy of living in a small town. Oh, that's the last comment. All right, great. I'm ready to get back in. I'm almost done writing this code. I was fixing the end of it. And I think I figured out what I did wrong. And so I'm ready to run it and see if it works. So let's go ahead and get into the next sprint. 1 hour on the clock. If anyone has to leave out, thank you so much for coming. For everyone else, we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, and good luck. All right, that is time on that sprint. How did you do? I finally figured out my code for that page and got it done and all set up. And then I started onto the next section and took a little bit of rewriting stuff in the code for that next page, but I finally got it for the first character. And now I was just getting ready to plug and play the second character, which should be really easy, I think, to finish out the rest of these. And then yeah, I should be able to, we're going to do one more sprint. I should be able to finish all of these on this next sprint and maybe start with the code and checking it out, putting it in there for the very last scene of the book, which is the resolution to the entire story. For the book, I said, but it's for the experience, but it is like a book. It's like 4 books in one though, because it's 4 characters. So yeah. So yeah, I will have this done today. And then essentially my Fated Adventures will be done and over with. For my Kickstarter. Yeah. Then on to other admin things I need to get caught up on. We left off, we were talking about having open houses and meeting teachers. And Sam said, I only remember one open house meeting teachers my entire school life. Of course, our town was small, so everyone knew everyone or was related. Nothing as fancy as that. And this is just, this was in response to my question about her ad, that she made a video ad for one of her books. And I was like, oh, is this like for Facebook ads or something else? And nothing as fancy as that, just an ad I'll run on my personal social media. And I said, well, if you get it up before the stream is over, feel free to drop a link. Eva said, I missed the break. It's all right. Hey, Emma and Sam and everyone. I was just recording myself, talking to myself. It's weird. Yeah. Try like doing stuff to yourself too. Like I remember one of my videos, I always try to come up with like some creative intros to my videos. And so one of them, I was trying to like show that I was drowning in copies of my books, like, trying to sell them, but couldn't sell them or something, I think was the name of the video. Not the name, but the idea of the video, like having so many books and trying to sell them. And so I had like this stack of books and I laid down on the ground and put the video camera like there and like push over the books while I was recording myself, push over the books onto me. That was like fun. Yeah. I think my favorite intro though was telling my son what he was like, maybe 8 years old at the time. I said, I need you to hit me with the pillow. And he was like, what? Yes, come hit me with the pillow. And I was like, okay. And so he was just throwing pillows at me. I gave him a stack of pillows. So throw these at me while I was recording it. I don't remember what that video was about, but he had fun. He was laughing. I was laughing. But yeah, I had fun doing the videos, trying to come up with different ideas and stuff like that. But yeah. But it does get a little weird thinking, what am I just like pushing books over and onto myself or talking to myself? Yeah. Actually, well, right. I have talked to my alter ego in some of my videos. So Starla would be wearing a bathrobe and eating ice cream. And I'm like, are you eating ice cream? And she said back, what are you wearing? Because I was wearing the Story Origin shirt. I remember that was for a Story Origin video. So I had fun doing that. So that's kind of weird, like talking to yourself as a character and then your character talking to you. And of course, you're not filming that linearly because I was sitting down, myself was sitting down at my desk where she was standing up. So I had to film all the parts separate and then splice it together, make it look like it was a conversation that was happening. Yeah. No, I had so much fun doing videos, but I just don't have time for it anymore. Anyways, hi, Eva, says Sam. LOL, it gets easier, Eva. I'm not really liking this video. It may never see the light of day. Oh, no, Sam. I hate for you to waste all that time. I mean, I don't know. I think it's still good. You should still show it. Even if it's not as good as you want, you can always keep trying and make the one that you want. Oh, well, nice experience. See if I could do a trailer type thing anyway. I'll play around with it another day. Sounds like a plan. Finish my short story. Woohoo! Awesome job. Now on to editing. Like, are you going straight from finishing it to editing? I mean, I do that sometimes with my work because like I don't have a choice. I have to get things done. But I do prefer to take some time away. Like I wrote 3 short stories and a novella last month, and I haven't. Well, one of the short stories that I wrote was expanding it because it was only like 4,900 words, and I expanded it to almost 8,000 words. So that one I did edit a little bit, but that is for an anthology, which is going to be submitted this month. So I will have to go back to looking at it and see if it's good to go. But I do like to take time away if I can. I know it's not always doable though. Sam, got to practice to improve. Trailers can be fun. I think so. JL, how's it going? Hey, y'all, been a while. How's everyone doing? How's your summer been? I mean, last month, if you would have come in, I would tell you it was awesome. It was great because all I did was write, and I avoided admin as much as I could. I only did like the bare minimum of admin, which kind of put me in a bind for this month, but it is what it is. But now I'm feeling like the drudgery. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I was just thinking about someone. I was like, I should reach out and message them because I haven't spoken to them for a minute, and they just reached out to me. I saw the notification pop up on my phone. Isn't that like serendipitous? I don't know if that's the right word. When it's like a coincidence that something happens, but it's almost like it's supposed to happen that way, right? I think that's serendipitous. That I was just thinking about them, and I should reach out to them, and they just reached out to me. That's so cool. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, summer. So summer's been okay. It was great last month. This week I feel my soul just dying away little by little until I can sorry, got distracted by something on the screen. Until I can start writing again. JL, hello. I have all the clips transferring to the laptop to edit things. I think I'll need to record another clip probably, but today's video is tonight's video or tomorrow's video probably. There you go. That's a loop for the brain. Today is for tonight or for tomorrow. It's all tease. Nice job, Eva. Oops, it skipped over it. Nice job, Eva. Nice work with your Fate Adventure. Oh, thank you. Glad to hear something is coming off the plate. Yes, I'll be completely done with this today. Now, the next thing will be to start getting it ready for the public consumption, which I am going to be changing. I know you were there, I think, for Rita's live stream that was Sunday. Yeah, I was on YouTube for a little bit. I forgot about that. But just for a little bit while the interviews were happening. So it's not quite what I'm doing. Like all this stuff that I'm coding, almost all of this is not going to be there. Almost everything I'm doing right now is not going to be part of the new rebranding of it. So it's been fun coding it. I've learned a lot, but I've just found that the readers, there's something about, they want to just read, I think is what it is, right? They don't want to have to like go through and do this and do that to get the next part of the story, whether it's a game or whatever it is. So I'm going to make it where if they want more story, they can go online to get it, or they can go see a visual if they want. But the main story, everything they will need to know for the story itself, like anything that's like extra story that's online will just be extra. Like it's not needed for the main story. So, so the online portion is going to kind of be really shorter, much shorter than what I have right now. So I won't be facing all this coding again in the future, but it was fun learning it all. That's awesome. Yay. Thank you. Fairy, hello. What's going on? Well, we are doing some sprints. Have you been here before? I don't know if you've been here before. If this is your first time, welcome. If it's not your first time, welcome back. But yeah, we're doing some sprints. We're just going to do one more sprint, 1 hour long, whatever productivity you need to get done in that hour. Yay for Fate Adventures. I'm going to be bringing it soon. You're going to be bringing it soon? Like where are you bringing it? Are you like putting it like on your social media or something? That'd be kind of cool. I know Rita, she was reading parts of it on her channel, which I should have caught her, and I didn't catch her in time before she read the actual climax. Not the climax, the reveal of the mystery. So the main mystery is what happened to this missing student. What happened? And so I was like, oh, I should catch her before she reads the packet where they find out what happened to him. It's not the end of the story because there's more that has to be done. But it kind of gave away like the main mystery. And I was like, oh, darn. So then the climax just happened it's in this packet. So something was happening in the other packet. What happened in the 5th packet? I don't remember. Things are running together for me. But I was like, I don't know if you should keep on reading it. And she was like, oh, I really love reading it. I was like, I love reading it online too, because she reads it on her channel. And I like listening to it. something about hearing someone else read your words aloud. It's so cool. But I was like, but it's going to give away too much. And she's like, yeah, probably. And I don't think we came to a decision what to do. And so she hasn't read it on her channel, the 5th packet or she got the 6th packet. I don't know if she got the 6th packet yet, but of course the 6th packet is the climax and then the resolution. But yeah. Writer Sam Wickers from Eva, you ever hear that thing about how now matter how slow? So it doesn't matter how slow you run or walk a mile is because it's faster than whoever's sitting on the couch. That makes sense. Your trailer's action is where a lot only dream. Share it. That's what I think. I think you should share it too. It may not be exactly what you wanted it to be, but it's better than having nothing out there. And you may get it done and make it a better one later, but share what you have. And I also think there's something, like knowing that someone is like working on something and here's the process. Here's what I've come up with. And then if you come up with something better later, say, here's how I improved it. So, it's like a human, working behind the scenes on things instead of, I know that I don't think that AI can really go out there and just make a whole video trailer for you. I don't think it's there yet, but it might be one day. Excuse me. All have mode except for me. Why? Are you mode? Do you mean like moderator mode? That's because once I get to know people and I know what they're doing here on the channel, then I tend to give a moderator mode to people so they can share things, because I think as it's always hard to toot our own horn, but we can toot other people's horns. So that's, if I, sometimes I'll say, hey, drop a link, whatever it is you're doing, or if they're somewhere and they're doing something somewhere else, drop a link for them, to support people. I just don't do that for everyone because I don't know everyone to start with, right? But I think I'm a little bit more less discerning, I think, with the moderator mode, because most chats you might go to, people don't have moderator mode. Like hardly nobody does. So I just tend to give it out to everybody after I get to know people. So no matter, not matter, not now matter, sigh. I think we figured it out. I did record 20 minutes before remembering to unmute. Oh, and at least one attempt at a clip. I have done that before, in which I have done an entire video and I had it where I didn't have my mic set up. I thought it was set up, but it was not turned on or whatever. And I'm like, oh Lord. And I did write scripts when I was doing videos, but I didn't always keep this script. I would go off script sometimes. I was like, okay, what did I say? That was really good. I went off script. I don't remember what I said, but it was really good. I was like, oh, well, I guess it's lost now because I can't really go back and read my lips and figure it out. It'd take too much time. You from all of you. Editing another story. I will polish this. Oh, okay. So you are taking a little bit of a break. Hugs. Not a long one, but polish this one on Wednesday. A couple days. It's not bad. You're just on a roll, Jody. Yes. I will show it probably later this week after I play with it. No worries. I don't have the patience to tweak the little things today. I understand. Yeah, sometimes you just have to take a little bit of time. It's like the whole writing a story and then editing it later, right? Give you some time in between. My summer was a blur, and I'm hoping this entire year doesn't end up being a blur. I think it's going to be a blur for most of us. I think it's Mama Maggie who's talked about how we almost all have the same story. Like this year has just really hit us over the head. Binging, not bringing, from Melvay's comment. Oh, okay. What did I don't know what I said. I probably said what you wrote. It probably made sense, but editing, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where that comment is at. But yeah, I understand. Binge. We'll binge it. Oh, that's what Mel. So bringing. Gotcha. Okay. It'll be fun to see how you improve too, Sam. Yes, I think so. And of course, the second recording unmuted wasn't nearly as cool. Yes, it wasn't that. That's what I was just saying about my own self, right? Whenever I record something and go off script, I'm like, oh, that was really good. What did I say? Oh, I don't remember what I said. And it was so much better. So, okay, I got to the end of the comments. We're going to do one more sprint. 1 hour on the clock. If you have to leave out, thank you so much for coming. For everyone else, see you on the other side of 60 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. And that is it on the last sprint. How did you do? I, with like 1 minute and 10 seconds left, finished all the coding for the website. So yeah, I got up there pretty quick. The last one was really, really easy. It was just a simple landing page for the URL they follow, that the participants follow. And it's the last scene of the story. So it was just simple landing page with a background image and story box with text and images, which I had set all of that up already. So I just had to plug it in there, and it worked beautifully because there was no extra stuff that I had going on. And yeah, so I got all 4 of those done, all done. I am essentially done. I mean, there's a couple other little things I want to do. I think that some of the story parts from previous packets might have been harder for some of the readers to find. So I want to go through and then just like make a sheet for every character. Like, okay, here are all the story parts in order and where to find all of them with direct URLs in case if they were not able to find all of them. And that way they can read the whole story. So I want to put that together. That's going to take a little bit of time. I'm not going to do that today because I do have to do some other admin things first. And then I want to make a like a form just to ask a few questions so that I can see where I can improve different things or whatnot for creating this for public consumption, and a bonus thing too. So something I've been thinking of. So yeah, want to get those things done. But that's probably gonna be like a tomorrow thing. I think I've got some other stuff I have to get done today. And we left off with Eva talking about how she had filmed with no sound, had to do it again. And then Jocelyn said lots to do. Things kept pulling her away. Oh, I can take this banner off. There we go. Yeah. And then Jody said, jumping off to check on the animals and take a walk in the pasture. Later, gators, hugs. Thank you so much, Jody. I hope that all goes well. Taking a walk outside in a pasture without people sounds really nice. I like being around animals. Oh, and I'm sprinting tonight. Oh, okay. Thank you for dropping the link. Let me go grab that before I end the stream. It's probably in the spreadsheet. 7 p.m. Central, so that's my time, 8 p.m. Eastern. JC had to head out to go grocery shopping. That was about 20 minutes ago, so I missed her. Thank you for sprints, and have a great day. Happy writing, everyone. And then only 40 minutes left to my day. Not great productivity, but I've been worse, LOL. Well, that's a silver lining. So, yeah, I don't have much time left in my day either. I got a little more time than that, but I would like more time back, just because I do have to stop and go get my kiddo from therapy. This is one of the days he goes to therapy. My husband usually gets him, but with my husband out of town, I have to go get him. And usually my thought process, my focus is like shot after that, after having to go out and do things. So I don't know what else I'll get done tonight. Probably just little stuff that I don't have to put a whole lot of thought into. I'll probably be in Jody's stream for a second. 7 p.m. Yeah, I'll probably be over there around 7. So I gotta put my kiddo to bed around 8. Not that he really needs me to put him in bed. He's 12, right? He's 12. Yeah, he's 12. Lord, I can't remember ages. And don't ask me my age. Actually, my age is easier to remember because I was born in a 0 year. So it's easy. Like, okay, what year is this? Oh, well, it's really easy to figure out from there because my year was 0. But okay, well, that is the last comment. There's no other updates that I can see. Some people had to leave out already. So, all right, let's go ahead and end there. I'll be back again Tuesday through Thursday with the strictly timed sprints, 1 hour long with 5-minute breaks only in between. Three of those all together for major productivity. All right, thank you everyone for coming, and I'll catch you guys all later. Bye, y'all.